All right, welcome folks. We are live. Let's go ahead and get a run going. Tempting-ish, but let's actually play the game. Let's keep the ace in case we get a 10. Okay. Royal flush draw. Runner. It's good. Let's just hang out with this for now. Hey, happy birthday, Devin. Smiley face. That's probably worth hexing. Tired. I give you the 3. It's unfortunate. But still good enough. Snag this as well, just for some additional scoring. I wonder if that investment tag is worth it. I can see how we're doing. Gary, thank you for the 15 months and horrible fun fact. That's concerning. Mutt Packet, thank you for the 16. Interesting. Okay. Zoom in. Straight flush? I don't think that's gonna happen. Not with this hand size. Two pair or something. Alright. Let's do the dumb. Guess we get rid of the support pieces for now. What? Atlas, thank you for the bets. Congrats on C++. Might as well farm it all the way out. Okay. Let's take the Fool, but we don't really have anything to use it on right now. Kind of need some scoring going into the Needle. Yeah, welcome, Blob. Pretty good rebate. Easy. Lucky cards, I guess. Clearly we didn't get enough of that yesterday. Alright, banner is definitely gone. Are we willing to part ways with the rebate? Yes. Okay. Roffle, I have a trade offer for you. Sure, let's hear it, Adolf. Oh, I missed a jack. Oh! Alright. You receive Elden Ring coaching, I receive How Do I PvP in Balatro? We can make that happen. Absolutely. I think I might have some time starting next week, which will be just in time before the start of season, right? Next week I finally have, like, am no longer scheduling stuff from, like, after being gone for 2 consecutive weeks. Put Rarin in the chair for both sessions? I mean, we could both use the Elden Ring coaching, to be fair. What hand do I need to play to win? I guess now is the question. I could always re-roll it. That's another possibility. Could also just get out of the Stuntman now. What if we just weren't a coward? Rewarded. Give me another jack, maybe? No. See if there's anything in here, maybe? Purple? Looking for 8s. Just like yesterday. Dang. Oh no. Too hasty again. It's really not great scoring. I need some more deck fixing. Or some more scoring. Very cool. Looking for 5s. That's a 5. Does this win, though? I don't want to burn a discard on that if it doesn't. I think it does because of the 100 chips. Ooh, just barely, actually. Blue stake be rougher or easier if it was -1 hand instead of discard? Well, how difficult is black deck? I feel like we can derive this from base principles instead of asking hypotheticals. And then also, why is black deck difficult? Jimbo is my band leader. Thank you for the 15. Please don't tell me I hit queens after this. Oh no. Okay. 90. Here we get another, it's 40 each. So I think it is it's slightly better for everything but the photograph. Guess the fact that it's the flint matters as well. Immolate. Deja vu. Don't have a preference for anything yet. Queens maybe give us slightly more flexibility because we can strengthen them up, but it's fine. Eights again. Nylic, thank you for the prime. Peace. Just what we needed is a ride the bus. Played quite a few two pairs. This isn't looking good. I need to hit a 3 of a kind, at least. Okay, maybe that actually gets me there. The red seal is kind of a big deal. Holy. Well, let's do this. We do have the red seal. Okay, that's just gonna win. Nano, thank you for the 8. Where deck fixing? They're deck fixing. Oh no. Ugh. Okay. Really, I'm dead here. This boss blind was catastrophic for the draw that I had. Bummer. Sardan, thank you for the bits. And Nano, thank you for the bits as well. Sells for the most. This maneuver might get me killed, but Faceless is a good joker here, even if I can't use it yet. I think I have to find the 8 or we're cooked. Alright, please give me any source of scoring here. Gamble. Yeah, that actually works nicely with the Faceless. Perfect. Do we gamble by selling this? Sure. We get to see 2 shops, so. All right. Blue man is fine, but boring. One more face card, please. Thank you. Oh! Okay. We go high card for the greed, even though obviously pair would be the smart play. And we can figure out what we want to do with that. It's great temperance value as well. I think we can afford the voucher yet. High card? That may not be a good thing, actually. No 10s or 4s yet. Spoke too soon. Grit, thank you for the bits. So I bought myself and my girlfriend a walkie-talkie. Girlfriend, you're too childish, this isn't working, and it's over. Me. Sorry, this isn't working and it's what? Over. Fantastic. It's the guy. Oh! Now how do I score? This guy will not leave me alone. Okay, boss blind is a concern. Base card? Okay. Can I get away with this? Okay, that's finally a way that we can justify the high card game plan. Land anywhere but the blueprints. So many possibilities for landing anywhere but the blueprint there. Okay, we beat the needle. That's all we need to care about. Oh my god. The high card greed is paying off. Alright. Will we ever onk the blueprint? Hopefully. That's why we're saving it. Yeah, I would like to get some econ going so that we can actually support that, but I guess our econ is just how unbelievably strong we are now. There's also a world where very soon I can just sell the halvesies. It's like a 2x Joker right now. So it's not insignificant, but it might actually be costing me money. Start here. Army. Don't really have anything to... Woof. Death just yet, so we might be hanging on that for a bit as well. Yep. Let's grab the voucher. Purple. Immolate. Immolate. Bang. Alright. That's good. Buy this. I do feel like we just need to clear the death. Unfortunate timing. Here. This is my only set of gold cards. Eat more, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hey, welcome, Zoodle. How has the Elden Ring been treating you? Okay. Gold card. You should be able to DM me, but if not, send me a friend request. Zoodle. I think we might be in Bushy's like Night Rain server together, so you should have access to my DMs that way. Big Gamer, thank you for the 14. Oh right, I don't have the fist anymore. I can just play whatever. Holy. Who's that? Hyperion, thank you for that gifted sub to Zoodle. And oh my god. The game is just playing itself at this point. Oh, hi, Mark. Which is good, because I turned my brain off a long time ago. Now, the problem with this is, if we get the mine before the Baron, we might not have an opportunity to onk the blueprint, which would be sad. So what we need to do is instead just get a Baron first. We can make steel, so I'm going to replace Scorin. Yeah, but like, I don't necessarily have control over when that happens, right? Big Bus, thank you for the membership. And the banana went extinct at the best time. Egg. Probably shouldn't feed the Constellation too much if we're, like, already anticipating how we stop having a banana or a Constellation, right? This one. Her? Okay. I think that's the first time someone's made that reference, and it's pretty funny. Let's make some purple. I make it constantly? I guess I just don't pay enough attention then. Something about, like, turning my brain off or whatever. We are in a serious blueprint bad situation, though. I feel like cutting cards now makes it more likely we hit the red seal gold so that we make more than $20 over the course of the run. There we go. There's a good example of what I'm talking about. Trance. It's not bad. Deja Vu also good. No! Okay, I'll put a trance down, but I do want to... Wait, if I just... No, because we're still gonna get the 3x, even if I don't want it to happen. I guess I could have played a pair there and tried to dig further for the gold cards. Value. Here. Don't really have much need for a rental right now. And again, in an ideal world, we're keeping the jokers we currently have. Actually, there's a play there where we could have just gone... I could have just ripped the Onk and used the banana as my scoring, right? Would have had 9x. Which is clearly more than enough. Alright. Fortunately, banana's a common joker, so I can make that play in the future if I want to. There we go. Bang. Faceless Joker also back. Now a mime is a lot less punishing. Uh-oh. Six, seven. This one? It is that one. Strionic, thank you for the 3. Cool. Dapper Parrot, thank you for the 1 year. Huh. If only I could get a scoring Joker. Guess I should have opened that first. Probably make one Red Seal Steel, right? Seems wise, or maybe a couple. Yeah, that's a lot of score already. Guy, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Unfortunately, I'm not the best person to talk to about that, but hopefully finding some support within the rest of your family would help. I think that that's a lot of people find comfort in that. You don't really need more levels in high card, but I want them. And I want a smaller deck again so that we can get to those good cards more frequently. 2 more rounds. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub. Clubs should be fine. I think we're mostly in hearts, and we've already seen that boss. Use this as a late game gamble. Sevens. We do need more score than we did previously, so I can't get too greedy with it here. Probably the last played hand. So show me some sevens, thank you. Scoring in a slightly better spot than I thought. The steal is a pretty big difference maker. Matthias, thank you for the membership. Ends. A little bit earlier this time. Two tens left. The lack of overstock is going to make this Baron and even a Mime difficult. Club is fine. Where is it? Put this here. There's a Wraith in that Baron. That's what everybody says every time I sell a Wraith. And, you know, about 1 in 20 times they're correct, but those aren't good odds. That is 1 in 63 times they're correct. Actually, no, to be honest with you. I think there's about 20-ish, holy, rare jokers from the pool. Plus or minus the 2 that we have in play already. Read is good. That helps. I know I don't need the scoring now, but it's like I'm considering more than this. I should have sold this than just this hand right now. Should take an ecto here. Nope, not until I sell the invisible. There's a death in my fool. Bang. Missed a couple of the important ones, or hit a couple of the important ones, unfortunately, but still worth. Negative Invisible does have its use, given that it can get you to 7 out of 6 jokers. Yep, that's what'll happen if I use it. In this situation. Sharp. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Just so much worse than any other hit by like an outrageous margin. Do we go for it? The only worthwhile hit is Perkio. We don't even have telescope, so it would have to be a cryptid. It's absolutely bait, but like we're selling this for a Baron anyway, right? So let's just find a Baron now. I should not have opened that with all these in the inventory. I shouldn't have opened it full stop, but I got rewarded. That's why you don't make plays like that, chat, but it's fine. Guy, thank you for the bits. Again, I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope things, I know it's difficult, but I hope things get better for you soon. I mean, we're just gambling, right? With the mime, we can probably get away with, rolling wraiths now, maybe? Since we do also have 2, maybe... sure. Empress, thank you for the bits. Been curious about your opinion on Trib. It's a good legendary. It's a good Joker in general. Often one of the best. But it requires more setup than something like a Yorick, or even a Canio for that matter. Trip value is very easy to get. Tell that to 2 discards in an unfixed deck. Okay, this is a better situation to use the Wraith in. With a Temperance in addition to the Mind value upstairs. Just gonna burn you money anyway. there's no way it's worth it to, like, block. If we get an Ancient Joker, you can all laugh at me. Holy! Alright, now we're ready for an Ecto. No one even said Baron in the Wraith? True. True. To be fair, no one ever mentions the Wraith when it's actually a legitimately good play, only when it's like an aggressively dumb play. That is karma for checking to see what the legendary was, though. Old Roffle takes that Hermit every time and gets punished with a campfire here instead. Icy Blade, they give you the super chat. Yeah, the fact that this blueprint came from a judgment, too. We should start... Well, we have too many purples to... Oh my god. Oh my... Okay. We've had a lot of really unlucky runs recently. This maybe... maybe we are finally regressing to the mean here. The invisible copy in the Eternal Mime is pretty unlucky. True, but like... I'm not going to complain about something like that when this and this, for all intents and purposes, shouldn't be here. I misclicked the one card that I actually mattered. Lily, thank you for the donation. Maybe that voucher skip was worth. What are we? Yeah, we have antimatter as an open slot. That was went too fast there. Big Bus, thank you for the super chat. A lot of large numbers is at work here. Don't listen to the streamer lock propaganda. Oh no, I wasn't. I've taken a great many stats classes. I know what's how things, well, as much as the human mind can wrap their head around it. I do still fall victim to convenient narratives that make me feel better than the fact that I'm just playing like garbage, though, as most humans do. Call me Sir Stats a lot the way I like large numbers and I cannot lie. New Halloween costume idea. you ever watch viewer runs, and if so, have you cringed at all? No. I don't care. Unlike chatters, I don't care how other people play the game. I just wish they would be less invested in how I click the buttons. As long as they're having fun, they're doing it right. I mean, I have watched viewers who also happen to stream this gameplay, but many of them are, well, better than me. so I watch that to learn, not to judge. Is Obsession fun? What, the movie? Yeah, I think it's a heartwarming tale. About the importance of finding true love or something? I don't know, I watched it on my phone. I actually haven't seen it yet, but I really do want to. Nah, you nailed it. See, that's, yeah. Look, sometimes you don't need to watch a movie to, like, you can just grasp the premise from the trailers or something. From the, like, somebody doing a quick review on TikTok. That's how I get all my info. Or I go to, a simple Google search of Obsession ending explained on, and Reddit will solve that. Saves me the time of having to sit in those uncomfortable chairs for, you know, a couple hours or whatever. Nolan, no, I'm watching it in IMAX, I promise. I did just get my tickets for Odyssey last night. I don't think I've ever in my life bought tickets for a movie like a week and a half in advance, but that's what it took if I didn't want to sit in the front row of an IMAX theater, which I have done before to see Prometheus, and 2 mistakes were made on that day. You don't go to the theater with plush recliners? No, I don't live in LA. We've gone over this many times. First going to see Prometheus? Yeah, exactly. Holy, what a... That was a movie, for sure. I will not take this Prometheus slander. It blows my mind. To be clear, I have not seen it since, like, its theatrical release, because of its theatrical release, but I cannot believe that people are trying to rehabilitate that movie. Like, I thought it was just widely and consistently panned. And for good reason. Boss Mind is a little bit concerning. Have you seen Alien Romulus? No. I'm gonna be honest, after I saw Prometheus, it was so bad, I stopped even trying with the Alien movies. I was more of a Predator enjoyer anyway, because it wasn't trying to be good, man. That's how I like my 90s sci-fi movies, is just somewhat, I don't know. Not too self-serious. Alien 1 was a good movie. I'll give you that. Aliens was a good movie. I think we do have to reroll the boss blind and pray it's not the plant, though. I mean, everything this run is just completely automatic, isn't it? Probably start making a bit more steel, though. Alien better than the Joker? I've been a Joker denier since before the sequel. And the fact that the sequel was so bad makes me feel better about the fact that, like, I tried to watch the Joker twice and fell asleep both times. But to be fair, my, like... I was old enough that my brain had fully developed by the time I watched it. There are movies that I liked as a young adult that, like, if I went back and watched now, I would be appalled with my former self. So, I think it's only fair to be realistic about that. I can only consume media with Jokers in it? Well, you've got a lot of options then, at least, because they sure do keep making them. You couldn't really make Joker Folie do today, not because of woke or anything, but because you'd be stopped in pre-production. They should have stopped it the first time. Jared Leto Joker is my fave look. You gotta be a little bit more subtle with your rage bait than that, come on now. At least go with Barry Keoghan or whatever. People might believe that one. Rage. Thank you for the raid. Oh no, this is gonna win. I didn't look at my score. I used to confuse Jared Leto with Jay Leno. I mean, oh, wait, we're fine? I have pretty similarly negative feelings towards both of them after what Jay Leno did to my goat, Conan O'Brien. Conan truly is the GOAT. I mean, he's a single person on this planet that was capable of making late night television funny. I mean, Letterman was fine, but like, I feel like the shtick had run its course by then. And Conan was like, is legitimately funny. Jared Leto should have stuck to whiny emo or whatever? No, because then we'd be stuck with more 30 Seconds to Mars albums, and nobody wants that. Or at least I don't. Oh. Jared Leto should have stuck to getting axed by Christian Bale. I mean, he does play a good villain, but only because he's personally so unlikable. Although I guess Christian Bale and Brad Pitt in Fight Club aren't really the heroes either. They're also villains. Wasn't Jared Leto as Skeletor surprisingly good? Look, if I haven't seen Obsession yet, you're not going to catch me buying tickets to He-Man. Have you considered they're literally me, though, and that I missed the entire point of both movies? Or maybe you got it. I don't know. I don't know your personal life. Meta Knight, man, thank you for the 1 year. $26. We've got a little bit of time. I can keep farming this boy. And what that means, we can add some gold cards to hand as well. Oh no. I think we already know what's gonna happen here. Alright, we'll just level up high card for fun at this point. Don't really want to lose again. It only shows up when we have the invisible queued up. Alright. Surely we can't have everything go right this round. Let's take our mime again. Okay, everything can go right, it turns out. Cryptid. I mean, we don't really have a strong need for money at the moment. We do want a voucher skip. So that we can get antimatter. Yeah, I don't even know if, like, going from maybe a DNA would be worth a second ecto, brainstorm probably, but like going from 9 to 7 hand size is pretty devastating. You can see how, like, an additional Joker didn't even really add that much to our score. Whereas, like, deleting hand size absolutely will. DNA is net 4, so we'd... No, it's... Well, it's net 4, but then we still have to play one, right? So we end up with 9 cards in hand. We go 7 up to 11. No. We have 10 cards in hand. I mean, we'll take a DNA, or... We'll take an ecto if we find one, but I'm not going to dig super hard for it, I don't think. Because in most situations, another ecto will make us weaker. I think the hope now is we just live long enough to either get a voucher skip or just luck into the antimatter at some point. It is on the table though because we have gotten blank already. Tom, thank you for the 1 year. You tried to Nanymph. Well, we're going to be about Nanymph away from Nanymph, unfortunately, so... I gave up trying the moment I queued up. Or the moment we missed the Perkio, I guess. Antimatter next anti, trust me? People always say that, and always say trust me, and then they're never correct. So, you'll forgive me if I continue not trusting those types of claims. People are either incorrect, a broken clock, or they spoil the seed. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of the that third one. At least not blatantly obvious. Yep. Who could have predicted that it wouldn't be antimatter? Wow. Shocking. Do we do a quick top end check? How do people find the seed you're on? It'll pop up at the end. Or you could just press the play button and get a random seed like I do. There's nothing special about this seed. Well, there are a few special things about this seed, but like most seeds are capable of doing something similar. Or do you mean for the seed reading part of things? Because that's it pops up on anti-aid as well after you get the you win screen. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention to the score that we just got. I think it was E33. Maybe I'm paying better attention than I thought. I was just kind of yapping. Cool. It maybe gives us next ante and then we die. Cool. Why not? Ooh. Oh. That is a concerning boss blind, isn't it? Do I have to do math and think about how much each king is per... It's 1.5 to the 5th to the 4th. Yeah, we have to re-roll it. Clam, thank you for the prime. Well, we have the re-roll voucher, we just haven't seen the plant yet. Okay. So this is +1 hand size. That means it offsets the -1 hand size of the manacle. The math is what all the cool kids are doing? Yeah, right before I shove them in a locker. Nerds. Got him. Alright. Since everything is arriving just at the perfect time for the sake of content, now is when we can obviously expect the antimatter to show up, right? If they didn't want kids in lockers, they should make kids bigger. I mean, they did. That's how I was able to shove the other kids into lockers. Antimatter into burglar trust. What do you think burglar does here? Because I know for a fact it does exactly nothing at all. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, there's only one play we can make here. Gotta find something in here that keeps me alive. Oh. Does not keep me alive. One more chance. Alright. Had to come to an end at some point, right? And might as well be the plant. The tooth. Okay. Serpent? Well, first of all, Serpent doesn't exist. Second of all, we've already seen the Serpent. So it's impossible to roll into it right now. Especially with only one reroll. I know a thing or two about Serpent outs, Chad. I think I've demonstrated that many times, including on a stage live in front of... Oops, I didn't even play the best card. Clearly that was the difference maker. Good run, though. It's been a while since we got a Baron online. We were fishing for him all day yesterday, but didn't quite get there. This is the second run. I think I fumbled the first one early. dying broke? Yeah, like a true red-blooded American. GG. Glad that I have the freedom to die poor. Alright, I'll be right back. With some more water. Alright. Run it back. What? I've never learned a lesson in my lifetime. I should have stuck with the diamonds. That was... Okay, well, whatever. Banana? Give the people what they want. Oh, that's what I want. Let's hold money. Technically, you are people, yeah. But the chat yearns for the Midas mask. Even if sensible minds know the reality. here first. Then we check here. You're welcome, Murphy. Lambda. Thank you for the 10 months. 11 months. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Is that the Lambda of American Heart Association fame? Let's keep cutting away at the deck. It is? Okay. Happy to hear that. Hope the jersey arrived. And hope the World Series of Balatro is going well for you. Am I dead here? Am I dead here, he says. Could have been if that banana broke. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with my money. This helps. Being able to draw our hand quickly. Oh no. Okay. Huge. Pause. We're back in this, maybe? Yep. How have I not drawn this king a single time? Because just to be clear, there is no situation where I wouldn't have played it. I think we just get out of this. Would have loved to have beat that in one hand. Helps us find the Midas. Oh, come on. This boss has been really nasty to me lately. Oh, no, no, no. I've been dreading this moment. I need to hit 4 of a kind. Or some better malts. Looks like it's got to be 4 of a kind. Unfortunately, I have 0 kings drawn so far. Okay, kings are the route. And probably my only chance. If I can hit one more king, we're in. It's probably not worth trying to fish for a queen. Bummer. I would have hit. Might not have been enough, though. Yeah. Ooh. I have not seen an anti-1 investment tag in a long time. Give me the 9 of spades. Give me the 9 of spades, you coward. Is this one chip off? Skipping means I have to do this. This is a really bad idea. I think that I think this fella gave me false confidence that it's kind of throwing. I've given up too many other pieces. It has to just be the full house. Cool. What a waste of an investment tag. You ever reset a run? The first ante. Nope. Also, you didn't, like, I didn't reset the run. I died. I play runs out almost exclusively. We cannot get through in 1 anymore. I can't get through in 2 anymore. King me. Thank you. Need to make a decision about this by big blind, it looks like. Really shouldn't take 2 jokers that I don't like. Especially 2 that do not play well together. Boss blind looks concerning. That'll help. Keep the 8s. Interesting. Okay, good order for a change. Let's grab a trance. Soul card this run, I can feel it. Hopefully it won't be as bad as the last soul card. Interesting. Run saved? I don't know that it needed much saving. It was already in a kind of good spot, wasn't it? Maybe we go Mars mode later. Actually, should have been the ace and the 3. Here. I appreciate that, frog facts. Money. More money? Maybe it's in here. Six jacks. Cool. Hey, welcome, Bruno. Cut a lot of hearts. Oh! The prince who was promised? Oh! That's better than the last one. Unfortunately, we have kind of committed to jacks already. So we need to work on that a little bit. Promise consort, Trib, don't remind me of that fellow. Bro was Jon Snow? It's not true. I know something. I think. Okay, I guess we're doing queens then. Why did you death a jack right before getting the triboulet? Do you want to think about that a little bit longer? Partake. Thank you for the super chat. What's your opinion on the Zodiac deck? It's interesting. I just really like spectral cards. It's one of the like higher upside decks. Just go full money mode here. And we can probably take this to have something back as a... Oh, no, no, no. The boss blind is very likely to kill me here. That is not good. Ball's itchy, thank you for the 19. Okay, that's very nice. Crisis averted. We don't even necessarily have to use it. That should get me there. Let's not mess with it though. Another concerning boss blind. Feral, thank you for the prime. Really need to get better deck fixing to be able to justify the voucher. Or just start leveling easier to hit hands for the time being while we get that deck fixing online. That's good, that's good. I think I don't really want to use that before we find a red seal, but it may be necessary here. Wine, thank you for the 14. And Ferk, thank you for the gifted subs. So like this is the hand that we'd have to play into the boss blind, right? That's not ideal. Let's do it anyway. Clearly that just means more time to set up. That's a lot of value later. Okay. Full house does it. Smiley after the trib is wrong, but it doesn't really matter. We're beating it by 600,000 right now. I don't think we need that because, like, I don't even like this as a rental when we're still trying to set up. Rails, thank you for the prime. So the Dusk as a rental is a double-edged sword in that, like, it costs us hands, and then also charges us interest. Oh no. The goat? Yeah, the goat with one discard, so I could very easily die here. Which is why I might need this justice. Okay. Money? Thank you. Gross. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Money? No, that's malt. Red seal? It's a long ways to go over. Business card a little quiet there, but that's fine. Cat, not really it. How'd you sell Dusk? Impossible to say. I certainly never did. Only 3 business card hits there. Partake, thank you for the membership. Serpent's not great. I do think we have enough means now that it's probably fine. But it's a pretty bad boss point in this spot. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's above average. Start going clubs. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess 4 or 3.5 is about expected. Maybe I'm just being too greedy with my business card. Turns out this is still not a good boss find. Oh no. Good God. Ugh. That was rough. Probably don't need to do this, but man. But I thought the plant or the serpent was always a good thing. There's our hand back at least. Red seal. Still no. Leadfoot, thank you for the 17. We got the 20 finally. Do I hold this one for a red seal now? Oh, missed a moon. Could also use it on a purple. We're definitely deathing the purple. I think it's probably worth a cryptid as well. That's funny. Those are the 2 planets we're looking for. Red seal. Okay. I've seen worse. What's your problem, man? Okay, but seriously. You know what? Fine. Last week, my Turborun immediately died to the plant on anti-9. Worried that might happen again. It'll be anti-10 this time for sure. Okay. Should have used the judgment. Sunderlad, thank you for the prime. Let's try and break this. Really do want to strengthen that jack, so I think I have to make this play. $40 strength, worth every penny. If we can hit the card. Another 20. Makes the strength even more valuable. Ooh. Come back for it. Makes the strength a lot less valuable. Bummer. We don't get to see it on that. Huh. Could present some problems. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're fine. Let's not mess around, though. I know it's not the enhancement we want, but... Also, I knew which one was the gold seal, and I should have put that up front. That was dumb. I was just worried this might have been a 3 of a kind. Yeah, I really just need to cut away at the size of my deck. Good thing we haven't taken the numerous opportunities to go hearts. Can I use this yet? Yeah, we're probably fine. Surely. Money? Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Petition to call the start calling deck size girth. We do have a girthy deck, don't we? It's part of the problem here. And why that Ecto is so suspect. Huge immolate. Didn't lose any of the important bits. Fortunately, as long as we have any amount of gold seal, this is kind of required to do. What happened to the other jokers? I sold them. Sober Hello Kitty fan. Possibly the only one. Thank you for the 7 months. Okay, there's that strength we were looking for earlier. Let's still see if we can get that Ella with the red seal already intact. Nope. We tried. Rebecca's Haunted Kitchen, thank you for the 4. Resisting the urge to make the same joke I always do. So you're welcome for my restraint. Send it. This greed sickens me. I should not have done it. Okay, well, we learned that one the hard way. Don't think I can take the second Ecto right now. Okay, now we can be greedy again. Here's the strength. How many more jacks? That's the only one. So here. Sure, why not? There's the money. Pose. I don't need to be buying those, that's silly. You know, I'm something of a gold card enjoyer myself. farm, not my problem. Money. Money. Bummer. This one up front. I'm a little bit scared with regard to my scoring these days. Oh, right, we have the... Oh, God, I could have been so much greedier there. We have the Dusk active. Oh, wow. That's some really good scenery. Oh, that's a bummer. Huge. How'd you improve from here? Self-reflection. You know, a few hours of therapy a week, maybe. Focusing on getting a good night's sleep. Death in the Fool. Throw it on the pile. Yes. Oops, that's the wrong thing to copy here. can't do that next ante. It has to be trib mode. Still very far off from an idol. I would have taken that if it weren't eternal. Death in the Fool. Cash Machine, thank you for the 1 year. With so much money, I want to be able to find Death and Fool in the shop. That's very nice as well. Cat. Okay. Rewarded. Okay. This here. I'm a coward. Cora, thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ run, and good luck with the Black Deck climb. Three, four, five. That's not how that works. Yeah, we're copying the ectoplasm. Obviously. I'm sorry, your feeble minds can't wrap your head around it. This might be better. I do have base hand size, right? Or maybe based hand size. Copium. do have base hand size. It's brutal. May have been too greedy. We're gonna need to find some help for our scoring soon. The hook is kind of bad here. I think we have to go in now. It's a nice looking negative at least. Just. Thank you for the prime. I think I want an eternal Chad. Too much greed. Pretty good. I do need to accelerate the deck fixing though. That's good. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, this is super sketchy. Do not like this at all. And that's why. Maybe the Ecto was too hasty. Or maybe the idol just saves. Queen of diamonds? Oh no. Can't rely on that fella now. Or at least not as much. $31, like we only have 10 non... Like our odds are very good. Hidden. I don't think I can take that. Money is not my concern right now. Staying alive is. Probably just have to save all of my discards for the final hand. Like even this is sketchy. I don't think I can go for purple right now. Should be able to get through this. Is this enough red seals though? Maybe I... Oh no. Maybe I got too greedy again. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be... What, like 8x off? Okay, and that sets us up that... Oh my god! We're getting so unlucky with this idol, man. This helps. Sort of. Okay, can't go through this now. Should preserve the seltzer. No. Just don't get unlucky. We did not get unlucky. Can the idol please hit now? Thank you. There are 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. One of them is a jack. Alright. Let's see what our real top... Well, we're gonna lose the seltzer though. Okay, we hit again. That'll help. Take it with me, maybe? For a chance at 2 cards. Okay, don't fumble. We're dead. That's... There are 20 queens in my deck. And I had the extra hand size even. Yeah, we're just giga dead. Oh no, we get... Oh my god. That's so frustrating. 1, 2, 3 cards remaining, plus the stone cards, which are clearly a liability. How? How does this keep happening? And we need a voucher skip, I think. Okay, we're back. That's the lone queen, but we can't use the... Oh my god. I think we actually want one here for now. 3 and 3.5. 4. No. Kill this. Ooh. I play only one card, isn't it better to dig beach or potentially get rid of the stones, different cards to use Hangman better? This... What? You can just assume you're smarter than me, I don't care. Just need to find this. And then clear that out and we'll be free. There's no chance to break the draws. We see every card. Alright, we just have one more rock to get rid of and, well... Probably need to find... Yeah, we need to get rid of the non-red seals as well. That gets rid of the rock. I should have just killed this as well. If only we had the golden ticket still. Yeah, welcome, Goober. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That helps. Boss probably kills. I bet. If you can't figure out this boss in 5 hands, oof. It's pretty rough for you. And I'm not even smart, as that other chatter kindly pointed out. Just gonna limit the thing. Oh, there's nothing to figure out, it's already there. So this is the, yeah, that's the dusk. Didn't even need all 5 hands. I mean, realistically, you should only need 1 hand to figure it out. Pretty straightforward boss plan. I want that golden ticket back. Oh, hi, Mark. Should have been copying this, but who cares? This goes here. You can discard these two. That's funny. We missed one card with the Midas Mask. There we go. Where is it? I want it. Okay, well, probably need that more. Because we're running out of score at this point. I mean, the whole point of finding the golden ticket was to help get us the showman, so just going showman mode but broke. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Could Hiker be a bit relevant to double score in a couple rounds, or is it not close? Doubling score. So let's say we're just beating 2.4 E26. That would take us from 2.4 E26 to 4.8 E26. It's not a meaningful difference. Like, it would barely change anything into the boss blind. Boss blind is a much greater concern than the last one, though. So I have no idea where my red seals are going to be. So we just are potentially getting punished for not having enough. That's good. We don't want that on the main hand. They're all somewhere in the middle. That's another good one. Here, yeah, everything's towards the middle except for the far left one. Oof. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay, that should be enough. Just barely. And now we desperately need to find something in the showman slot. There it is. We get to keep the run alive. No, we don't. Yeah, we'll just get retcon here. Or I guess director's cut. Maybe we do the slowdown tech to try and get both. Cool. Dusty, thank you for the raid. I mean, it still barely gets us through this ante. So the thing about the plan, or rather getting retcon, is you need to get director's cut first, so slowdown tech would not have done anything. I think I got exclusively the worst possible vouchers here. Alright, it's just gotta be nat negative. Luchador is the only hope here. Because I can't sell a Joker or I die. Happy Hammer, thank you for the 6. Is that every level 1 except Director's Cut? This... It might be? Yeah. Alright, GG. I mean, we're dead in probably 1 round anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, at some point the plant is inevitable. And at least it wasn't anti-9 this time. Like, this is effectively as far as the run could have gone. It's a difference of maybe 1 additional blind. Alright. Good run. Oh god! I messed up the dust can again. Alright. Gonna grab some water and then should have time for 1 more run. Orzo, thank you for the membership. Alright, what if we did few quick losses on Plasma deck. Ooh. Early investment tag. Thank you, Surgeon, to that gifted sub to Steven Tyler's Unhinged Jaw. Much appreciated. That's pretty good. -1 hand size is going to be great for runner value. So let's just get through here. Should have believed. Excellent. Okay. Let's grab this. 2 pairs of decent offhand early in Ghosts or Plasma deck runs. Chips is pretty good, but it doesn't quite last long enough, I don't think. It's a lot of straights drawn. The point of the gift card anyway. Allows me to get the voucher. Okay. Life is arbitrary. Thank you for the 14. Queen me. This is king. Come on. Bummer. Temperance. Anything in here for me? Yes. How about an 8? Should have taken that seance, clearly. Never mind, I'm not going to draw the 8 anyway. Please. Unlucky. Do have the purple. Might have been. Worth considering in my discard order. Good. Almies, thank you for the prime. Immolate. Another purple. And another hand. Cool. We are starting to fall off in the chips department. But we're also not really ready for molt yet. One roll. Glad I did that. Just need a 3. I do have fewer 3s though. Huge. You agreed? 2 5s, 2 10s. I think we can maybe try. Worth. Cool. DNA does not help the build, but Hieroglyph does. Boss blind kind of gross. Uh-oh. Hermit is money. Interesting. Okay. Guess we take straight levels. We don't really want to be a straight build forever, though. Oh, I passed on an early Polychrome 3. Maybe consider this if we hit the purple early enough. Huh. I did not plan that out properly. Potentially miss some value on the runner. Nope. We missed. It's a disappointing DNA so far, but my draws have been kind of bad. Okay. Just complain, I guess. Surely we can draw a 5 or a 10. We cannot. Voucher. Really getting punished for not taking that hat. Heck, but I'm also not very close to being able to set up a anything really. DNA remains the bait joker to end all bait jokers. How am I keeping the 6 if we're looking for an 8? Doesn't matter. Now that's a voucher. Showman for another DNA. Yeah, we're just getting purple the hard way. I didn't need to sell that. Not you again. Okay. Really don't still want to be in ship mode, but I just have to force it through. My god. Here. It's here. Nice. It's a lot of rentals. Got too much purple for that. Ooh, okay. Six, seven. Alright, here's where we make our move. Don't ask me what that move is yet, but we're making it. Is that our move? I don't like that it's eternal is the thing. But I also don't know how much of a say I have in it. Five or 10. Cool. We are past the plant as well. I should have been 4 of a kind there, actually. Now that we have so many kings. Oh, there it is. Huge. Want the voucher. Cool. It's a pretty bad boss blind as well. Glad we're past it now. Huge. Finally got a blank voucher relatively early. There's money. This might win. Yeah. Malt shot got it. I missed $3 there. Holy. Okay, actually rewarded for my earlier mistake. I'll take it. The second fella. Let's do this first. And this. Sell you. Put this here. Play this. Win with the high card, as long as we do get the the mult up front, makes a pretty big difference. So we can't really expect to get that every time. Don't think I need more purple. Should be easy to find out that where the joker we need to copy is here. All right, we got ourselves a run. 4 of a kind levels. More 4 of a kind levels. Sure. None of these have the extra sell value from the early gift card that we picked up, unfortunately. Nice. Huge. Money. Yeah, there's pretty obviously a big difference when we play high card, when we get the mult shot and when we don't. Hey, welcome, Iron. Another one. I don't want that. So I wonder what the Sixth Sense was worth. Clubs, it seems to be the suit we're going. All right, I forgot we got that. Death on the Fool. All right then. Guess we're doing that. Okay, that's a little excessive. Maybe the only time in my life I've been upset about seeing the goat. Let's see if we can unlock flush 5 here. And it's a little expensive. I think it's probably worth just to start getting some levels. Yeah. John, thank you for the membership. Just got nat negative photo chat. I feel blessed. Both? 2? Two net negatives? Sure. Okay. Oh no, not the glass card. Surely this will make the showman pay out. Yep. Oh, fantastic timing. Let me set this up for the future. Okay, we're through next ante. And we're dead. Well, we've got the glass. Never mind. Getting there. Do I have red seals that don't? Okay, good. All right. That's certainly a 1 in 7 moment now, isn't it? They're all kings. Two, 4 cards. 2 of them can be solved with a moon. Should be fine. Just in time? Oh my god. Don't win. It's just this 8. I had discards left. Oh, that was dumb. That's not who we need. This is. Huge. Alright, this thing's operational. We need levels in this. Perfect. Yep, there's some more. Just in case. We did it. Pretty good. More discards is more money. Guess the 4 of a kind level is fine there. Oh no, not the wall. Do I have 1 rock? What I need is a sock. without full red seals, and obviously without a sock. Not like we have enough gold cards for that. So we'll just keep the rebates for econ. Okay. Blueprint is obviously the best hit. It's possible we pass on everything that isn't Blueprint. Need to keep one of these. Here. Should be more than enough score. It's very much worse than copying the idol. Nice, that helps with our rebate value. Get the ecto. Unfortunate dusk situation here. Beautiful. Feels bad not to have the rebate anymore. You take a second ecto. Bummer. Cat. Yucky rebate. will be enough still. Photograph added a bit more than I was expecting there. Rebate, my beloved. Welcome back. You're definitely not rocket size, but at least you're the first person to have like the self-awareness to realize that you're not the first person. I can appreciate that. I should have done that in the other order. Might be the most often thought of modded joke in the history of Balatro. Maybe, but still like infinitesimal in comparison to the number of people that have suggested a weakness tarot card. What about a joker that lets me win if I'm having a rough day? That's called hologram. I don't want to risk too much glass here, so I'll be a coward. Yeah, X-Chips is 100% the most frequently suggested, like, Joker thing. Alright. Now we don't have to part ways with Golden Ticket if we find something. Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've rolled so many non-polychromes earlier today. Yes! I deserve that. Aqua Walls, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content and very happy to have another dog in the audience. That's what I want more of that. So Really appreciate you letting me know that. Alright. I guess we can get a cat here. It doesn't really change much. It might allow me to continue neglecting glass like I have been. Okay, goodbye, buddy. I'm sorry. Should have taken the juggler. That's probably good to have on hand. Going into ante 16, I think we take this just in case of Verdant Leaf. Did we see? No, it was, who was it? Was it Vessel? Seen a single net negative. Nope. It was Acorn. I was remembering that from last run where the chatter was so dramatic about it. I'm just gonna make more copies of it here. I don't really care that much about glass anyway. It'll give me a good idea of when I'm gonna need to start using glass. It's a very important. Ooh. Okay. It's you, and then what we're gonna do is see if we need this for the next ante. We can sell this in advance now. Actually, no, that was silly. We know next ante shouldn't be a problem because of the fact that it's an anti-8 boss. It's fine. We'll use this first, but I was too busy yapping. Cool. Money. Please don't do the thing where you show me an ecto here. Thank you. At least I know I'm not missing out. These lucky cards aren't lucky? I think they've been fine. Haven't they? They're doing their best, that's all I know. Unlucky. I'd like to find a blueprint or a dust just to offset the like potential to hit a Chad here. hit the Giga hand almost. Do we not have a 5th polychrome yet? Invisible Joker, but it copies chat's messages? I don't think we need that. Oh, speaking of don't need that. Goodbye. Oops, bad order. Bye. Huge. Stonks. I don't have enough discards for that. The maybe the second best hit. The best hit is better by a very wide margin. The worst hit was worse by a very wide margin too, though, so like these two are the same, the outliers are outliers. Yeah, there should be 5 polychrome cards now. I need to start making glass versions of them, I guess. One, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Perfect. I should have rolled first. Don't really need vouchers. Four rounds with a pretty limited economy. I think we can go for it. Okay, let's start the glass transition now. I don't want to farm too much because I'm worried about getting forced into playing glass. This is supposed to be just a nice short run before we call it a day. Unfortunate how that always seems to happen. Alright, let's go full polychrome here. I should have at least farmed the Chad here. E50 with no glass. The lab, thank you for the donation. I don't even have seed money, let alone money tree. My brain is still fried from last run. This cat, man. Alright. Ooh, that was a voucher skip, wasn't it? I don't need vouchers that much, but that was probably still worth a take. Actually, what am I even looking for? We have the first boss reroll and we've already seen the plant, so there's not really much that could be super concerning for me right now. So just having one boss reroll is probably fine. I just don't really want to go through the tedious farming 4 hours into a stream. Well, that will save me from having to farm. Honestly, we probably don't even need the brainstorm right now. Am I gonna get a single money hit here? Or have I already? Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do. And honestly, it's just like looking for deaths at this point. So. The in-ran farming isn't that meaningful. There's some money. Unfortunate that we had to take the compromise on the Eternal Chad, but like that's part of the reason we're here as well. The Photo Chad was the bridge that brought us to this point. This is what we want to check because, well, we do allegedly have Omen Globe, right? So that could be our Ecto. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I've made a huge mistake. I meant to save one of those deaths. I forgot we added a card. Okay, we're safe for now. There we go. Now we do need to find it though. Huge. We don't need this much glass, do we? Huge mistake in quotation marks. I mean, it was literally the only thing that could kill the run, so yeah, I'd consider that a pretty big mistake. Isn't there a 7 still? There hasn't been a 7 for many antes. Boss blind is fine. Let's make more of these. We'll farm once we need to like actually start considering the glass, because it'll be a lot easier to do that. Let's not add more cards, like a silly goose again. You could add them and then immediately cut them. Here. I would like one money hit, maybe. Thank you. Not enough sock and buskins there? I would agree, yeah. Actually, the problem right now is not enough idols. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah. So we'd definitely sell this one for a blueprint if we came across it. Obviously, I'd prefer to hit the ecto first. Bummer. I don't want to lose the hand size. even if only temporarily. Oops, thought that was a death. Can you tell my brain is cooked after a long stream? Because I can. Ecto? We did get 2 spectrals at least. I don't need those. What am I doing? Here. Very nice. I bet we could get away with this even, right? Sure, Balatro, the game about poker is a skill-based game. Yep. Poker, notoriously not considered skill-based. You actually have, like, dramatically more agency in Balatro than you do poker as well. Like, there's... Luck is a very small facet of Balatro. It only matters on the margins. Experience is what makes these runs possible. Daniel Negreanu is the luckiest man alive? Yeah, so is Dr. Spectre by that same logic when you turn it around to Balatro, right? There's a reason people can consistently get an extraordinarily high win rate as well as both in single player gold stakes and in multiplayer. You have so much less agency in Balatro, you can't even fake a heart attack to get out of paying your loan chips. I mean, you can't. I'm old enough that people will believe it. How consistently do you get the anti-20? Anti-20 is pretty rare. Like, a lot of this is that I'm playing on Plasma deck. But this is like... If you ignore the Plasma aspect of it, this is like the 3rd run of this caliber that I've had this stream, and we're on hour 4. And each of those runs takes about an hour plus each. But that is a little bit higher than typical. Like yesterday, took a little bit longer to get the runs online. Where's the blueprint at? We've seen one, but it was rental perishable. While we had an invisible queued up. Like, the score would go up marginally if we did find the blueprint, so I should keep looking, but it's annoying. Disgusting. Doesn't even have a red seal on it. Just cornered myself into playing glass. Should have like 3 more antes maybe, so we get to continue the frivolous searching for blueprint. And Ecto though. Ecto could be a big deal. Ecto? Where are my legally mandated spectral cards? Oh. Probably want that. Okay, Serpent isn't bad here, which is rare on a Flush 5 run. No money. 6-7. Maybe that's why I'm not getting any money. Fine. I see how it is. I mean, we're triggering, there we go. We've triggered much more than 15 cards already. Oh. Here we go. Another chance at Ecto. It's in here. At least we got seed money. Hey, there we go. There we go. We do a little regressing to the mean. Speaking of mean, these draws. Although I do think I'm a little bit overloaded on glass right now. Does appear that I have a lot of glass. Do you think I'm a little overloaded on glass right now, Jesse Pinkman? Well, if you just actually move it, there wouldn't be a problem now, would it? Walter held up his eye to the partnership and got the cooking done. Distribution's on Jesse. We get more out of these than we do playing the blinds. We're at like E61, right? Didn't take you for a Walter stand? Everyone knows that he's the only good character in the show. Everyone else is just out to get him. Obviously. He's the main character. That means he's the good guy. Are we gonna survive this? Hey, there's the Baron. Walter White did nothing wrong? Yeah. If you ignore all of the, you know, illegal drugs, which I will, and have no problem doing. If you ignore all the murders, including the children. That one's a little bit harder to let go of, I'm gonna be honest with you there. But if you ignore all that, like, he's just a man who loves his family. I mean, what we really need to be talking about is what we're gonna do about Skylar. Because sometimes she said not nice things to Walter. Jimbo, thank you for the prime. Send it. He's literally doing all for her. I can't believe she was so mean about it. It's true. I'm glad they fixed things in the later seasons and she got on board. That's what happened, right? Throw it on the pile, I guess. How many invisible jokers have we seen? I guess 0, right? Got him. Streamer beat me to it. I do have the benefit of being in the present rather than the past. Or rather, I guess the future. Not the very near future. Bird, thank you for the prime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Sid, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. Oh! Bummer. Round 67 with the 67 molt on our Flush 5 levels. Send it. I think it's possible we're just like the smallest amount short next ante, right? Is it 78? $77? Got good news. It is 78, don't lie to me. Oh my god, dude. Surely this will be the difference. Nah, we're dead. Actually, maybe it's close enough that two of these will do it. Forgot what our significand was. It's 3? Oh god. Problem is the boss blind is not doable, is it? Maybe it is. If we had the blueprint instead of this, I think we would get there. Because we'd be able to copy the idol one more time. I don't know if I have enough cards to play 3. Oh, it's 4 this time even. I don't think I do win this round, right? This is 8. We're gonna be... Oh, maybe I'll... No, because it's 4.5. I think we'll maybe be just enough if we have the full hand twice. Or once more. Yeah, I think we just get there, right? Because it's 3.5. Or it'll be 1 3.5. I do not have enough cards in deck to make this work even into the big blind right now. We did make it to round 69 at least. Nano, thank you for the bits. That's so close. Alright. But what if blueprint? Dusk is the same. Actually, Dusk is worse. I think like if we did 5 hands, it would probably be enough, right? But we just don't have the cards required to do that. Would it? No, 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 no. Because this is double this. So it would take 6 hands. Wheel into poly. It's not gonna be... I don't... It's not enough. There are no outs for us here. Six wheels into 6 polys? Sure. But a meager 1.5x is pretty meaningless right now. Alright, we can check the judgment because we know we don't win. I do like how chatters are backseating the judgment play when it was literally I'm the one that bought it. Why do you think I bought it? You don't need to tell me to use it when I'm the one that bought it. Why do you think I bought it? I am the one who bots? Wait, what are you accusing me of? These viewers are all natural, thank you very much. Jimbo's big natural viewers. Don't put that evil on chat. Well, that's not evil, actually. Nothing wrong with some big naturals on Jimbo. Send it. Just got back from dinner. Roffle is pissed at Chad. Great night to enjoy stream with a beer. I wonder how some of you like function in the real world if you think this is what an angry person sounds and looks like. All right. GG. That's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow, but we're doing something different. I'm going to be doing another stream with Ran tomorrow. And he's got some interesting game show cooking up, so I may be forced to play other card games, including, Lord help me, a potential return to Hearthstone if necessary. I don't know how long it'll take. There'll maybe be some runs afterwards. I don't have many details about it other than when to show up. So the stream time will be at the usual time. And we'll see how it goes and what Ran has cooked up for us. Anyway. Go hang out with Murphy, who's doing some PvP with viewers. That emote is insane. And I'll see you tomorrow.